Battles to win it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. And back to base. Hoists it forward. Cleared away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Defence can get it clear. He goes long, done very well to intervene. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Towering header! Just off target.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tries a shot! A whisker high.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
And it's played forward. Looks to dink one in. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it back. Chance to break. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Forward it goes. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. De Sevi. Plays it over to the other flank. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. They get a throw in. Lovely bit of skill there. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. First quarter of an hour gone. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And that's put paid to a promising move. DONASI. That's been drilled forward, cuts it out, back to the keeper and go again. DONASI. And it's played forward. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, he just stood firm. It's one! DONASI. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. DONASI. And the ball's come out! That'll go straight through to the keeper. How about a shot? He's had a go! Surely this time, goal! He was really quick to react to the initial save, and he has his reward.
Oh, that's great awareness. Full marks to him, as he was just that bit quicker than everyone else on the follow-up.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Drives it towards the front. Hoists it forward. DONASI. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Quick glance at goal. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there,
Against the
Peter,
crossbar.
and special delivery from the ref.
Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And it's been taken straight back. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looks to thread it through. And it's DONASI. Well, the score's only 1-0, but that doesn't tell the full story. Chance! Crosses it in. Knocks it away. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Forward it goes. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Well, that's where he wants it. He's made sure that that won't get through. DONASI hoists it forward. DONASI. DONASI. Looking for a decent ball in. Lobs it in gently. A chance to play it in. Shot at goal! To get it forward quickly. DONASI. Pumps it into the area. Great leap! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. And there is the half-time whistle. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. The action has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
It's a brilliant interception. He's got options out wide. Gets into some space. That's a throw. He's having a look round. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Has brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
That's a decent ball. He's gone for it! No mistake! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as an eel the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
So that's 2 now without reply.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3. That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Deftly done. Defending of the desperate variety. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that has been clubbed away, and that's been won straight back. The message is clear, none shall pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Forward it goes. That's not going to make it. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Dinks one in. And the ball is out of play. Tries to get it forward quickly, gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's left his man. Dosevi.
It's exactly the start to this second half they would have hoped for. They can build on that morale boost and confidence and finish the contest by really taking the game to the opposition now.
It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. And he's onside. Lofted into the middle. And that has been cleared. And it's hoisted clear. Brought forward. What does he try from here? Dosevi. Ball through needs to be... Oh, shooting chance! And more, and more, and more! And they are pulling clear here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
With a delicate ball. Dashing forward at pace. Tries lifting it over. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Driving on, a real charge here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. A real chance to break. Shapes to shoot! And that's off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Up towards the front line. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. He's pinged one through here. Big chance! Oh, taken with style! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Knocks it away. Well played, he saw that coming. Battles to win it back. Well, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Who's he going to play in? He's had that put on a plate. And the finish! And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. DONASI. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hoists it forward. DONASI. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Hit long and direct. DONASI. It's a goal kick. And it's played forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And he heaves it forward. And he's on a charge. Well played, he saw that coming. Hoists it forward. Plays it out to the flank. Keeps everyone guessing. Plenty waiting in the middle. Nicely controlled. Shoots! Sevi. Out to the right. Sevi. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Header! And in it goes! A contest no more. It is nothing short of utter humiliation.
Listen, when you're on an invitation to improve your goal difference, why ease off?
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
It's become a case of men against boys. Into the last 5 minutes. Goes for the cross. And he just whacks it away. He's looked long this time. Tries to get it clear. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. That'll be a throw. Has a pop! And yes, it's there! This is as ruthless as it gets.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Plays it out to the flank. This could be their final throw of the dice. So here comes a substitution.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it didn't.
Heads it! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save. Tries to stroke it through. Oh, not quite. And that's it. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. So it's down to business here. And it's hoisted clear. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Nicely controlled. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's been taken short. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Dosevi. That is terrific skill. And he's there to cut it out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Dosevi. So who's he picking out? Dosevi decides to play it back. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's anyone's ball. Trying to get there. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Dosevi. And that's sprayed out wide. Dosevi. Gorgeous control there. Plays it out to the flank. Forward it goes. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Oh, good take in a good area. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dosevi drives it forward. Dosevi has a pop! And that's caused a worry or two.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Has gone out. There's a long ball. Well read, he sorted that out. No goals as yet. Plays a clever pass. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up towards the front line. Beautifully done. Pings it out wide. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. And it's Dosevi. Back into the middle. And a shot! To locate someone up front. Knocks it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Played into space out wide. Hoists it forward. a loose ball. Dosevi could try cutting inside here. Goes for the cross. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. More foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Tries to get it clear. And he has been fouled there. And he's going direct. And the ball's come out. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Chooses to go back. Hits one! Forward it goes. Goes long. He's pinged one through here. Danger averted for now. That's put paid to a promising move. Deftly done. And he's there to clear it. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Too long, and over the line. And it's played forward. No goals as yet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Not had too much on it. played the ball, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Played back in. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's had a go! And he heaves it forward. Has a shot! Has a hit! The ball's loose, and he's... Oh, real danger here! There are a few waiting for it. Played out to the right. Out to the right. He's in space and looking for options. Can he deliver? Receives it in a good position. And the finish! Oh, that would have been some goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was depressive, and expectations were not met.
He's played it short. It's come loose. We can get that clear. De Sevi. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Looking to hit the front line. Done very well to intervene. Out towards the flank. A buccaneering run from the defender. Time to deliver. Takes aim with a cross. No messing about. That is going to be the final action of the first half. So neither team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So there was the first half.
What a pleasant surprise to see how open this game is turning into. Just wondering if the two teams are going to keep doing what we've seen in the first half. I hope that a cautious aspect doesn't kick in.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. 0-0 then, and we're back underway. Timely intervention. Hoists it forward. DONASI. This could spell danger. Turns and goes back. Gets the better of his man. And it's DONASI. Gets it into the middle. Brings it forward. Oh, the ball's come loose. Plays it back.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
DONASI. Lovely bit of skill there. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's played forward, cuts it out. Oh, good interception. He's made sure that that won't get through. Well, try as they might, they just couldn't get into an attacking area. Goes direct to the front line. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Forward it goes. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has a pop! In it goes! Just to pick me up the whole game needs!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Time for a change in personnel. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth a treat. It's always a good time to register and lay down an early marker in the second half. They clearly had exactly that in mind and have gone about their business with absolutely the right commitment.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Back to the keeper and go again. It's being played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Oh, shooting chance! Hoists it forward. And it's Dosevi. Dosevi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. Is there any support? He might not need it. Oh, really good feet from him. Now surely. Good ball, it's found its... Tries a shot! This could fall anywhere. Plays it out to the flank. Massive leap!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Plays it over to the other flank. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Oh, really tidy interchange. Gets it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Help's available out wide. Battles to win it back. Repelled by the keeper. Out to the right. Oh, that's nice. And once more they can't get through. Could move up a gear here. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? Goes for goal! It's broken loose. Lovely bit of skill. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Looks to drop one in. Strong punch.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Played in with accuracy.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Forward it goes.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
DONASI. Looks to thread it through. The defence can get it clear. DONASI. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Back into the middle. Has he picked him out? Keeps everyone guessing.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He'll have a go. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
And it's been taken short. Great leap! Gets good distance on it.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Gets into a dangerous position. A really good feat. Pings it out wide. Oh, he's got the ball glued to his feet. They need to get it in quick. And the finish! Oh, taken with style! Dying minutes, and we're all square again!
I can give the keeper a little sympathy here because I think he might have been slightly unsighted. However, credit where it's due, it's still a fine finish from a tight spot.
All square again into the dying minutes. And it's played forward. Has he found his man?
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if...
No question, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking. Shot a goal! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hoists it forward. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even make it into the final third. Drives it towards the front. It is now or never. Time is against them. And that's that. Well, nobody is totally satisfied, but it was a more than decent game, a super watch, and it ends in a draw. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? There's the whistle. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Battles to win it back. Plays it over to the other flank. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Sevi. And it's played forward. And it's Dosevi. He's got options out wide. Time to deliver. It's a loose ball. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
That needed to end with efficiency and incision, and we got neither.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming. Gets it back. DONASI. He's in space and looking for options. DONASI. He's got options in the box. Goes for goal! Oh, just couldn't quite turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Up towards the front line. Out to the right. Away from immediate danger. That intervention was very necessary. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Looks to bypass the midfield. Back to the keeper and go again. Keeper's got good distance on that. Hoists it forward, cuts it out. Forward it goes. And it's played forward. DONASI. It is deadlocked. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's broken loose. DONASI. Just brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. And it's DONASI. DONASI. DONASI not easily shrugged off the ball. Now it's DONASI. Crosses it. Has a pop! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Gets into a dangerous position. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Good challenge, he just stood firm. De Sevi, and it's played forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Floats one over. It's a brilliant interception. They've played it short. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Really good feet. Over to the left. The referee's awarded a free kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. Let down by a lack of accuracy. Out towards the flank. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to break out here. Battles to win it back. And that is as far as they're going to go. Quick ball forward. All the way back, and they start again. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Has he found his man? Gets wrestled off the ball. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. He's made sure that that won't get through. Forward it goes. Ball through needs to be good here. He's had a go! It's there!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Time and again they are repelled. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Dosevi, right through the middle. Hits one! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, but I really like that link-up there. I think something I'm sure they can work on again and get it right.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And that's sprayed out wide.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Forward it goes. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Dosevi tries to get it forward quickly, and help's available out wide, and the flag has stayed down. That's not going to make it. Goes for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Hoists it forward. That'll be a throw. Ball's out on the left now. That is terrific skill. And he's straight offside. De Sevi finds himself eased off the ball. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? And he's on a charge. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance. There are a few waiting for it. Ball's gone out of play. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Played back in. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Forward pass. Well, that's where... Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Pins it out wide. Lovely bit of skill there. It's got through to him. Going through. Has a hit! They've done it!
Well, it's certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that really is so impressive.
Oh, look, it's always great to see a solo effort with a goal. It's the ideal combination of pace and control.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, there's a great ebb and flow to this clash, and it's above all expectations for me.
Dinks one in, receives it from behind. Oh, that's neat. Dosevi opts to play it back. Shot a goal! Oh, great defending, that needed doing. You can get that clear. Played out to the right. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's Dosevi. Into the channel. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dosevi.
An equaliser that's put the cat amongst the pigeons now, and the fact that it's arrived early in this second half makes for an intriguing watch to come. They'll be very annoyed with themselves for that.
Nicely controlled. Gets wrestled off the ball.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
He's thrust his way through. Has a look and plays it in. Dosevi goes looking. Lobs it in gently. Cleared away. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Hoists it forward. And that's been levered clear. That's sprayed out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Back into the middle. What an adventurous run from a defender. Gets up to head it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Foot in. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Here's the ball in. Tries a shot! Worth a try, but not this time.
Yeah, quick thinking and the right choice for me, but that was difficult to get right.
And it's played forward. DONASI. He's had a look. Out to the right. Be more accurate. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tries to get it forward quickly. This is promising. Oh, shooting chance! Done very well to intervene. One final crack at it now. DONASI. Lovely feet. It's got chance to shoot!
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
And it's played forward. Whose ball? Who's going to get that?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yeah, it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Keeper sends it forward. Hoists it forward. Looks to clip it forward. Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And the ball's come out. Trying to get there. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Gorgeous control there. Plays it out to the flank. Turns and goes back, and the finish! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And he's there to clear it.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Attempts to play it through.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
He's got options out wide.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Has a hit! Knocks it away. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's having a go. Oh, that's incredible! Late in the day, this could well be it! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It is just a question of running down the clock now. Keeps everyone guessing.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Forward it goes. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Hoists it high.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Out towards the flank. Oh, he's been flattened there.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation. It needs to be any time now, really.
Hoists it forward, goes down, but nothing given. Well, they can break here. And it's Tosevi. And that's that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. So it's away we go then. Tosevi. Looking for a decent ball in. Looking to go deep. Up to meet it! Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Oh, sweet feet. Well, the crowd clearly liked what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Battles to win it back. Tosevi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lovely bit of skill. Dosevi. Lovely feet. In by Dosevi. And he's there to cut it out. Has he found his man? He's made sure that that won't get through. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And it's Dosevi. Dosevi. Gorgeous control there. Dosevi. Oh, really good feet from him. A searching ball out wide. Promising cross. Oh, that's a waste. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, nice touch. Shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Dosevi. Oh, throw in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Beautifully done. Time to deliver. Oh, Reelch goes for goal! And out to safety. Dosevi. And it's Dosevi. Dosevi. Oh, that's neat. In by Dosevi. Away from immediate danger. Gets it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Looks to thread it through. Oh, not quite. Forward it goes. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. That is terrific skill. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Out towards the flank, back into the middle. Pings it out wide. A buccaneering run from the defender. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Hoists it forward. Dosevi. Until half-time, and it is still goalless. And that's sprayed out wide. Played back in. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Chance to play it in. Turns and goes back. Dosevi. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good interception. And it's Dosevi. What an adventurous run from a defender. Dosevi. Out towards the flank. That'll be a throw-in. And it's played forward. He's going after it. Corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Clears it out of harm's way. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Dosevi. And here's Dosevi. How about a shot? Chooses to go back. Crosses into the box. And he's there to clear it. Forward it goes. No, too much on it. Dosevi. And help's available out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Looking to get within range. Hit into the middle. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Keeper sends it forward. Dosevi. Dosevi. Good ball. Dosevi. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. He's gone for it! And that has been clubbed away.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
They've played it short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. There's the ball in. Strong punch. And it's Dosevi. Dosevi. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Tries to locate someone up front. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. He's had a crack. It's anyone's ball. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Hoists it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Tries to get it forward quickly. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Dosevi. Just brushed off the ball there.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And the shot! No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets wrestled off the ball. He spotted the run and played him through. He's left his man. quick glance at goal. And oh! That's a half-decent try.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Looking to hit the front line. Forward it goes. That has put a stop to that. And it's played forward. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Look at the defender bombing forward. Oh, real danger here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Hoists it forward, and here's Dosevi. Come through and he's had a quick look inside. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Goes for goal! Thinks he's got rid of that. And he's on his way! And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Dosevi. Finds himself eased off the ball. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Drives it towards the front. Done very well to intervene. And he has been fouled there. And the ball's come out!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looks to clip it forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
A heavy challenge. Lovely bit of skill there. Repelled by the keeper.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Looking to win it with time against them.
It's intriguingly poised for me, and players are thinking, well, should we stay or should we go? I'd like to think fortune favours the brave, and I'm urging them to be bold and go for it.
Out to the right.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
It into the middle, and he's cut it out.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Gets into a dangerous position. Five minutes left on the clock. Forward it goes. Has a go!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It is now or never. Time is against them. He's tried one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He could be in here. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Going for goal!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Goes long. They've managed to get it away. Oh, he's been flattened there.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Face to face with the keeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. And time is up. Well, it looked 0-0 from a fair way out. Little craft or guile or penetration. Defence is largely untroubled. It's goals. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So off we go then. De Sevi. Now it's De Sevi, in by De Sevi. Oh, nice touch. Good take, and he's had a chance! It's their first effort on goal.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Cleared away. Looking to force his way through. De Sevi hoists it forward. And it's De Sevi. De Sevi tries lifting it over. Has a pop! Well, that's where he wants it. He could be in here. Shapes to shoot. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Forward it goes. De Sevi. That is terrific skill. Shot. Massive leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
And it's played forward. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
DONASI. Throw in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Over to the left. That's a throw. Lovely bit of skill. It's a loose ball. He's thrust his way through. In it comes. Tries to locate someone up front, cuts it out. Still goalless. Plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Oh, good take in a good area. Cleared without complication. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Out to the left it goes. Just brushed off the ball there. Over to the left. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. There's the delivery. Great leap! He's delivered all right! just so calm under pressure.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Hoists it forward. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that certainly wasn't one of his best. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's got through. Looking for a decent ball in. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. And once more they can't get through. And here's the chance to counter. Gets it back. That's offside, yes it is. And it's played forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ball's out on the left now. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Dosevi. Oh, really good feet from him. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hits one! Oh, taken with style! Two to the good! They have breathing space! So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. DONASI. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Gets it back. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Hoists it forward. Beautifully executed. Oh, shot! Has a shot! Looks to bypass the midfield. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Plays it out to the flank. And he's away. He's gone for it. DONASI. DONASI. Too much on that, it's gone out. That'll be a throw-in. Battles to win it back. Just brushed off the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. He's got options out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, sweet feet. There's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. If you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And it's played forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Time and again they are repelled. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Has gone out. DONASI. DONASI. And the counter is on. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
DONASI. Gets it back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Done very well to intervene. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. He's left his man. Gorgeous control there. Goes for it! And been fouled there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. And he's going to Rex. And that is quite wonderful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they probably needed an early goal in this half just to give them the confidence and belief to push on and look for an equaliser.
Hoists it forward. Hoists it high. And that's been levered clear. For goal! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dosevi. Dosevi. And it's played forward. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Out to the right. And help's available out wide. And he's there to clear it. It's come loose. Finds himself eased off the ball. Aimed pinged in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Looking to break out here. Here's the through ball. Gets away from his... has a pop! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, the run was really impressive. The finish was impressive, and expectations were not met.
Time to deliver. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Goes direct to the front line. Forward it goes. Receives it from behind. And that'll be a goal kick. Well, the clearance is short. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Battles to win it back. DONASI. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. DONASI. Crowd calling for... has a hit! Really well taken goal. And again they hit the front.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? That's been drilled forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Now it's DONASI. He's looked long this time. There's no flag. Diving header! He's scored! Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well positioned to make that interception. Across the field it goes. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Oh, that's nice. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
DONASI. That's a foul, free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Shot! Oh, should have put that away.
Oh, it's so very disappointing, but they can't dwell on it. They've got to go again. Simple as.
They've played it short. Can he deliver? Oh, that's neat. Up to meet it! Oh, he's managed to miss it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. DONASI. Gets into a dangerous position. Five minutes left on the clock. Tries to get it forward quickly. DONASI. Lovely bit of skill there. Out towards the flank. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. He's had a go! Drives it towards the front. Comes out and deals with it. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. 2 minutes to be added on. Hoists it forward. And that has been cleared. DONASI. Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Plays a clever pass. Plays it into the box. And he's there to cut it out. And that's that. So they bask in their win. A genuinely professional performance and the result. So it's down to business here. Has gone out. It's come loose. Oh, real danger here. Out for a throw. Has a pop! It's anyone's ball. Is the shot on? Turns and goes back. Up to meet it! Goal! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hoists it forward. Tries to get it clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now it's DONASI going through. Cleared away. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Battles to win it back. DONASI. Has a pop! Oh, great save, real class.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Well positioned to make that interception. Lobs it in gently. Goalkeeper's ball. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Gets up to head it! Gets it upfield. Lovely feet. He has it out wide now. Heads it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Has he found his man? Knocks it away. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tries to get it forward quickly. What an adventurous run from a defender. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's in, surely! Tries one! Forward it goes. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Finds himself eased off the ball. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Foot in. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And that's been won straight back. Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Plays it out to the flank. Dosevi. A really good feat. It's a good look. Massive leap! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. It'll be a throw-in. And it's been taken straight back. Oh, really good feet from him. Dinks one in. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Hoists it forward. Looking for a decent ball in. Towering header! And yes, it's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Just brushed off the ball there. Out to the left it goes. And it's got through. And that's been levered clear. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Over to the left. Crosses into... Great leap! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's played forward. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Hoists it forward. Out towards the flank. And it's Dosevi. Oh, sweet feet. Look at the defender bombing forward. Up to meet it! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Could cross it here. And he's got his range wrong there. And it's played forward.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
And it's played forward. And that's a throw. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Danger averted for now. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Time to deliver. Referee has just said play on. Timely intervention. Forward it goes. Delivers across. Away from immediate danger. DONASI. Steered it. Towering header! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
It's got real chance! There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. That gets things going for the second half. DONASI. He gets past his man. Has a hit! Oh, that is very close.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Plays it out wide. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Fence has got rid of that. He's got them going for goal! And it's hoisted clear. Oh, that's nice. What a ball this has turned out to be. And once more they can't get through. Loses his balance and loses the ball. That's put paid to a promising move. Here it comes. And he just whacks it away. Gets it back. Played it again. Knocks it away. In again. Clears it out of harm's way. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Plays it out to the wing. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Hoists it high. too much on it, and that's the keeper's. There's a long ball. Oh, not quite. Tries to get it forward quickly. Dosevi, who's made his mark on this game. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Two goals ahead and looking comfortable. Tries to locate someone up front. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Get the better of his opposite number. Hoists it forward. Played out to the right. Beautifully done. Dosevi looking to get on the end of this. Nicely controlled. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Cleared without complication. Floated through. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And here's Dosevi. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And through to the goalkeeper. Looks to clip it forward. Whipped in. Cleared away.
Well, we don't need to guess that they expect plenty of ball into the box.
It's quite a crowd scene in the middle now.
Well, it's a situation that requires resilience now and plenty of fighting spirit. It has to be matched.
Oh, what a ball! Good challenge, he just stood firm. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Gets away from his opponents.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gets into a dangerous position. That's a throw. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. DONASI. Get a throw in. And it's got through. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's there to hoof it away. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He's dealt with that well. Was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Chooses to go back. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. And he's cut it out. DONASI. It's being played forward. A heavy challenge. Forward it goes. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. There's the delivery.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Cleared without complication. Looking for space out wide. And it's been taken straight back. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Here it comes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Forward it goes. It's got through to him. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Gets it back. There's the through ball. Big chance! He scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Gets wrestled off the ball.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
That is terrific skill. Good take. He's had a goal! That could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Defending of the desperate variety. Distance on it. They are right into last chance territory.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. It is just a question of running down the clock now. And it's got through. And that's been levered clear.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tries to get it forward quickly.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Final seconds, this has to be it. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. With a delicate ball. They've managed to get it away. DONASI. This could fall anywhere. And that is that. Well, whatever the shortcomings on either side, it was a great game to watch, just one between them. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Look, we saw some textbook football from wide areas that continued.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that has been clubbed away. They've played it short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. DONASI. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Plays a clever pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the right. And here's DONASI. He's had that put on a plate. And the ball's come out. Lovely bit of skill there. Pumps it into the air. And a header!
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. DONASI, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Just brushed off the ball there.
That's just very well played. He can hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. DONASI. Hoists it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Cleared away. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? very well to intervene. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Forward it goes. It's on a plate. Hoists it forward. And it's Dosevi. Has a hit! It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. And that is as far as they're going to go. Good running with the ball, can they build on it? Gorgeous control there. Delivers across. Good, has a go!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Plays it out to the wing.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the
Header! Goal! Terrible error, duly punished. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And it's played forward. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dosevi. Battles to win it back. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Drives it towards the front, gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Plays it out to the flank. Oh, that's neat. Point-blank header!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's played forward. DONASI. He's got the ball glued to his feet. He's got options out wide. Oh, that is lovely footwork. So who's he picking out? Hoists it forward. A move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. DONASI. Forward it goes. Forward it goes. Gets the chance, massive leap! Not offside that time. Gets it upfield. Out towards the flank. Tries lifting it over. Lovely bit of skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played into the middle. Here comes the corner. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes back. He's had a shot! Decent enough try.
DONASI certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. Keeper's got good distance on that, and that has put paid to that. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And it's played forward. That's great strength on the ball. They get a throw in. Played out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Out again for a throw-in. Lovely feet. Danger averted for now. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Looks to clip it forward. And that's been levered clear. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hoists it high, gets into some space. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. Plays it out to the flank. And it's hoisted clear. Beautifully done. Can he deliver? Looking for a decent ball in. Takes aim with a towering header! And that'll be the final action of the first half. Now, the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tries to get it forward quickly. That is terrific skill.